Oh, hello, Jackie. Okay, he's on 13 and working. Where's the other dork? Supposed to be on 20. He's on 11. What is he doing? He's not planting anything. Are you out of seeds? No, he's getting it now. All right. He just had to get squared away there. So, as I said last night, I was going to look for a mod so I didn't have to use this potato planter. And Maxwell found one. So, I found a mod. Oh, crap. That will allow me to use a planter, which is one of our big units that he's using, yeah, right there, to plant potatoes. So, but you can't unload these potato planters. So, we're going to load up, or we're going to run this potato planter until it's out. And then we will go and get one of the planters and use it to finish planting the potatoes. Did he finish that contract already? He's just about done, yeah. That is completed. All right. It's another 11 grand to us. Field 18, accept the contract. Barley. Once he gets over there, I'll have to jump in, change the seeds over to barley, and then he can finish doing 18, and the other AI can finish doing 11. And I forgot last night to engage the direct drilling. I think that's why I was running through potatoes so fast last night. but I was pretty tired, so. But this field here is going to get it so we can afford to buy more fields. This field here is going to pay $71,000 for planting. So see if that AI's even gotten close. Yep, he's getting close. Walter is paying us a bundle this year, I'm telling you. Okay, once I get to this end, I'm going to stop for a second and then jump over in that tractor and get it switched over to barley and then get an AI working over there. Me jump in this tractor. Barley. AI is off and running. I'll get back in my tractor. He's just about done planting that barley field. We're going to see if this new mod that I downloaded actually works. If you can plant potatoes with a planter. You know, we're going to see if that works. So. Let's hope it does. I think it'll cut down on how long it takes to do this field dramatically. Or drastically, sorry, not dramatically. This field is big. I mean, it's like 62 acres. It's a big field. I looked at buying it when I had the money when I first came in here, and I'm like, I can't afford it. It was just way too big. Servers have been a little bit touchy and glitchy today, so let's hope everything works out good for us today. Hello, CC. How are you doing today, darling? How's your day been? Hope it's better than yesterday. I hope you didn't put any diesel fuel in your car. Today's better. Well, that's good. I'm glad today is better for you, darling. See if we can finish this little swipe right here. I think we can, but we'll see. We're running pretty low here. Well, sounds like you've had a pretty good day then. That's it. We're out. Ah, on your cell phone. Okay. Let's get this seeder back to this potato planter back to the farm. And we're going to see if before I sell this, we're going to see if this planter mod is going to work for the potatoes. So. I'm assuming it's another planter that I'll have to buy, but we're going to find out. I haven't really looked into it a whole lot. I found it last night before I got offline. And then I haven't been able to test it yet, so. But I also think this 535 Steiger is probably going to go away. Now, let's look at planters again, see if there's one in there that's got a mod for potatoes. Do not see it. Let's see if it's in seeders. Pronto mod pack. And the mod pack is working. It shows potatoes now on the seeders and planters. So, yep, there it is. Nothing on sale I want. Oh yes, the potato planter must go away. There it is. Okay, so we basically got our money back from buying the new planter. So, okay. Now, it's at the store. Oh shit, we got a. What the hell is this? I have no idea what this was doing down here, but. Apparently we bought it for some reason. Apparently they just finished another contract. It's an older model, but it's got the horsepower we need. 625 horsepower, so the 535, that's all it had was 535 horsepower. And I wasn't gonna. This doesn't have the top speed, but it's got the torque that I want, so it's a 9390 case. Probably a late 80s model. What were you doing? So, oh, wait a minute. I was going to say, better watch the road. So I'm sending 1 to 3. And that's probably going to be this guy. We'll send this guy to 3. And we're going to send you to 19. Baby girl, how are you today? I don't know why we bought another case flex head, but we did. I'm lost by why we did, but sorry. I'm doing okay, little buddy. How are you doing today? That's good. That's always good. When you're having a good day, everybody has a good day. Yeah, I don't know why, for the life of me, we bought another wheat head for the case, but we did. It's just been sitting over there at the shop, apparently. Hi, Christopher! This guy is such an idiot. You're not blocked by anything, dummy. Target is unreachable. No, you just don't know how to turn around. Okay, maybe now since I got the slow guy out on the road, he can get to where he needs to go. Enter vehicle. And oh, he's gonna freaking get hit. He's gonna get stuck in a tree. I guarantee it. Okay, so farmland 19 goes in red beets. Okay. All right, Mr. AI, get rolling. Okay, and I'm gonna guarantee you dummy got stuck on the road over there. Yep. Because it would have been too much for you to turn around like this. Hey, hey, hey. All right, I'm going back to my tractor. As soon as I figure out where I parked it. There we go. Now, we need seeds. We need seeds. Seeds. Yes! Oh, excuse me. As I was saying last night, I would find a mod that made planting potatoes easier, and I did. There's a mod on ModHub right here in the game that allows you to use seeders and planters to plant potatoes instead of just a small potato planter. So we're going to see how well this works. Oh, goody, you completed your task, which means you drove somewhere. Bravo, Junior. As soon as we get these sowing contracts done, we will turn it into January. It's weird to believe, but we've only been here 5 months on our Iowa Plains farm, so, and we've amassed quite a few fields. We have our maple syrup production place now. We bought it. We've done this all just by selling our crops and doing contracts. The contracts pay very well on this map. Not as well as the Alma, Missouri map, but still, they pay very, very well. These are some very large fields. This potato field I'm working on right now, 63 acres of tillable ground. Like I said, I was looking at buying it when I first came to the map, and I'm like, I can't afford it. They want like $2 million for that farm, that field. I'm like, I can't afford that. I'm interested to see if, because we're planting potatoes, if this planter is going to make the furrows for the potatoes. I'm really pondering that, how that's going to work. Because the potato planter itself makes the furrows. So I'm a little confused as to how this is going to actually work, but we'll see. We're going to come over here to the long passes. And do a few of those and see if this actually does make the furrows. I'm interested. I'm curious now. I was just planting like normal. But you can see it looks like it's dropping potatoes in. Look at that. Huh. I don't know if the game is going to recognize that it's actually being planted, though. And if it doesn't, it's not going to consider the contract done. Ah, shit. Am I on the wrong goddamn seed? I'm planting corn. Oh, shit. Oh, but man, it is running through seed in a hurry. Why did it look like it was dropping potatoes in? Maybe it's rocks it's throwing up or something. Yeah, I was looking at that color going, well, that's not the color of potatoes. Oops. I don't know if I run back over that, if it would consider that planted or not. Or if I have to cultivate that back out. That Walter's going to be a little pissed that there's corn planted in part of his field. Well, you can see where I stopped and started again right there. So this little stripe here is corn. And I'm not sure I can run back over it and plant potatoes or not. We may have to get a seed tender to bring seed out to me. I only did 2 swipes and it used up almost all of the seed I had. It did use up every bit of seed that I had. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a seed tank. We need a seed tender cart. Will this do seeds? Yes, it looks like it will. Okay, yes. I wonder. I'm wondering. Let me see here. No, I'm gonna leave that hooked up. Okay. Okay. It says these will haul seed. And if they'll haul seed, how much will you hold? I've already got one of those. Huh. Wonder if I can load the seeder directly out of the trailer. Interesting thought. that what's in here? It so certainly is. This doesn't look like it'd hold a whole lot of seed. And we got more snow. Yay! But I can put this 8,000 in the seeder, and then yeah, that's a plan. That sounds like a plan, Stan. I'll put this in the seeder, get an AI going, and then go back and refill this trailer as long as I can fill the seeder out of this. Don't know if I can. I hope we can. We got 8,000 in here. Which should just about give a couple of passes. Give me enough time to get back, get filled again. See, this is furrows over here. That's going to be a bitch when we come to finish the headland here. I hope it'll let me fill out of this. Come on, let me out. There we go. I can't. Shit! All right. Now I'm going to get annoyed really fast. Okay. can't fill out of this. We are definitely running out of time today. It's 2 o'clock in December, so... by 4 or 5, it's going to be getting dark. We got to get moving here. Hoping these seeds will go in that silo that I put up, and we can fill out of it. Otherwise, these seeds are just a waste. We're only 22% done with that field. Lordy, lordy. Hopefully it lets us tip these into that silo. I'm hoping. Yes. Oh, at least we didn't waste them. Well, we got to drive this back and refill it, which that sucks. There used to be a seed tender cart that you could pull with a semi and fill your seeders up with. Of course, that was in FS22, not 25. So I'm assuming they took that out. So you have to download a specific mod to do it. And this tractor is just so slow. It's got plenty of horsepower for what we want, but it's just so, it's geared so low. And I love these older machines. I hate to get rid of it, but... Well, you got it in the slow gear, dude. Put it in the rabbit. Let's get going. Okay, we got to do some work here because it's going to be a bitch to pull up here. Okay. We're going to fill this completely and see where we end up. Just because I'm me. Whoa, chicken coop. You know, that's a perfect job for you. So we've made some tractor purchases and all that noise today, so. But look at this big boy. Look at them fucking tires. I'm partial to John Deere and Kloss equipment, but I do like a good case tractor. I mean, I really do. I mean, case equipment has been in our stable since 1981. Hello, Tangy. You know, we still run a 1969 case Beloit, which, you know, Beloits were made in Beloit, Wisconsin. So we still run one of those. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you for jumping in from the YouTube world. Let's pick up some speed here. Let's get this crap done. I think our seed rate looks pretty good. Our line's holding good. We got the AC cranked. Need to adjust our mirrors a little bit, but I can't remember how to do that, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, you don't have any sound. Okay. We're moving right along here. Oh, isn't that a pretty picture? That's a thumbnail for YouTube. By the way, there is no sound. The speaker on the phone are messed up. Oh no. I swear those AIs are screwing me over there. Those fields were not that big. Well, 3 was, but the other field is tiny. Why did he stop? Did he run out of seed? Oh, no. I bet he ran out of seed. Oh, crap. That's why he hasn't been doing anything. He ran out of seeds. Planting beets, you use up a lot of seeds planting beets. Okay. We're going to have to go over and refill our seeder. We're only 34% done. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. We got issues, people. Okay. Let's find out what his problem is. Yes, he is out of seeds. That's what his problem is. All right. But to be all fair to these AIs, they have been working their butts off. You know what? Wait a minute. I mean, they have planted almost every field on this map. Okay, it's another $40,000 contract to us. And another one. Potatoes on field 22. Isn't that wonderful? Field 2, which is close to where he was. Canola. Accept contract. You. Cancel job. You. Set destination here. Once this AI gets done with the red beets it's working on, I'll bring it to 20 where I'm at and send it to work on 20. And I will work with the AI planting 20. I think I'll have it start with the headlands and go around do the headlands. And then, but it's got to get that red beet field done first, because that's where we're making money, is doing these contracts. So, but we need to get jumped into January. But I hate giving up such high dollar contracts. 20 and 40, you know, 20, 40, $70,000. That's a lot of money. So we'll get this AI filled back up with seed, and then Okay, this this unit's filled again. So, you know what? Let's get. Then we'll send this one back over here. And canola is what he's supposed to be planting, so I'll have to reset the seeder. Off and running, big fella. I will say the AIs have been super helpful this planting season, so I can't really complain. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do any fucking good anyways, but, you know. He's starting there. I'm just going to jump in this vehicle, which that will bring me over here where I need to be. And we're going to top off. Okay, it's already full. So that's going on. Not quite full yet. Not quite full yet. We have to find out where we're selling eggs at eventually. Hang on, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I figured since it was 4th of July weekend, we'd have a lot of people coming in wanting to buy uh, firewood. So, boy, these AIs are just kicking it in the butt, and I'm just dragging here. Feel like I'm not even getting anything done. Feel like I'm getting nothing done compared to these AIs. Okay, so I only got a couple of long passes left here. So how is your stream going? Not too bad, not too bad. Let me answer there. Cedar showing full. We're good with our lines again. We should be able to get the last two really long spots. Like I said, once the AIs get done, I'm going to send them both over here. And then we got another. I should be able to get these last couple of longs done. Well, contract completed. Sure, it's the red beak guy. Yes, it is. No, he is not done. Farmland 2 is done. What is the guy on 19 doing? Ay, ay, ay. I can't get anything done because I keep. All Alright, I'm going to get him going, leave an AI running where I left off, and I'm going to go finish field 19, because apparently this dude can't do it. Yeah, that line. Lower, turn on. Apparently I've got to finish this one myself, because the AI can't do it, so... We're going to get this tractor back over to our big field. We're going to send the other one over there too. Actually, we're going to send him to 22. Is it 22? Yeah, 22. So I'm going to send this unit to 22. Then I'm going to get this unit back over where I was working. Let's get the lights turned on. It's getting late. Okay, CC. Yep, dang, he said you were. This one doesn't have all the lizard stuff in it. I should have put it in it, but it doesn't have it in it. We're only about halfway done planting this potato field. And then I took a contract for another potato field, so we have a whopping 8 in-game hours, which is actually 4 hours, to complete this. So I, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to let the AIs buy seed. Just to get these fields done. Why did you stop? Okay, now I gotta get over here and change his seed. Okay, so I got two AIs cooking over here on this field. I don't know what this dumbass was doing, but sure as hell wasn't planting anything. I can't remember how I did that last time. I'm gonna have to go refill my seeder. And I do believe we're gonna do a little refit on this thing. We are gonna make this tank hold as much as it possibly can. There's cameras. Yeah, a guy come to get firewood earlier, and I told him how I do things. I said on the weekends when we're not here, I tell my normal clients, I said, you know the deal. Put the money inside the pickup truck. That's all I ask. I said the first time somebody doesn't, I stop allowing people on the property. So he just kind of looked at me rude. I'm like, I'm not kidding. I'm serious. First time somebody doesn't pay, that's it. I said, and I got video cameras all over this place. I can tell who's took what. We're going to do a little refit here. Customize. Yeah, I think that is worth the money. Okay, now she is leaving. Okay, we're full again. Maybe having the AI buy seeds was a bad idea. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we'll be shutting that off. Holy crap. We went through $100,000. Wow. We'll get back to it here and snow's making the ground a little wet, a little muddy, a little hard to get traction, but we're getting there. They got me and an AI working on the big field, the 62-acre field, and he's finishing up there. This AI is working on this littler field here. God, I hope we make our money back from this. If we don't, we'll never plant potatoes again for anybody. That's why I don't harvest spinach or peas or any of that crap. There's no money in it. Seed rate's down to 32.9, 99.8%. 88.8 on the expected yield. Okay. What are we at now? Still holding about the same. 7.7 variance, so alright. Still holding about the same, so we should be okay. We should be okay. Well, not like it matters to me. It's not my field. I'm playing it for somebody else. I think I definitely should have put wheel weights in. Yeah, we're slipping a little bit here. Which AI stopped? Okay, that one. But since we have so many big contracts that we do, I think having 3 seeders is probably a good idea. I mean, it's where we make our money, so we're not running through seed nearly as much as we were earlier. That dude's going over spots I've already planted, so he's not going to be going through any seed. I've got the big Steiger heading home. Well, no, that's a big John Deere. It's not even a Steiger. big John Deere headed home, and then we'll get it filled with seed again. Get him sent back out to the field. I'm going to stop for a minute. I'm going to jump over here and get him filled back up with seed, and then get him back off. Yeah, this is the John Deere 9900 XR. I actually had to turn the horsepower down on this. It was set at like, oh my god, it was ungodly. But we're going to repaint these tractors as soon as we're done with our planting, so. Okay. Tractor I'm in, set destination, here and here. Enter vehicle, and we'll get back to work. Yep, you're blocked by me, stupid. I think I should be able to get one more pass before I have to go get more seed. And the cloth should be getting pretty empty by now. The only reason he's not running through any seed is because he's going over everywhere I've already friggin' been. 32.9, 88.8, 98.8, 0.8. Wow. Okay. That changed in a hurry. Alright, so we're at 80% on this field, which is amazing. I better be seeing that green fucking tractor come by here real soon. Where is that idiot? You're a complete fucking moron, dude. All you gotta do is drive straight and not try to turn, you fucking idiot. Ugh. Man, I've been talking these AIs up today because they've been doing such a good job for me. And now you get a dumb one that can't figure out, hey, that's the wrong way to go. I've actually been talking these AIs up this time because they've done an amazing job helping get the planting done for the season. Ah, son of a bitch. We only got 7 hours to get it done. Crap. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We'll get 22 and 20 done, and then Lolly and Pop Pop. Oh, that's cool. Nice name. We're remaining about the same. Oh, we're running a little hot here. This vehicle made. No, it doesn't show it needs maintenance, but oh, but I'm on the seeder, not the tractor. Okay. I should be able to get this last pass done. And we're gonna have to decide on some things here if we're gonna do this last contract or not. Be the last contract for December. It's a $30,000 contract. We need the money. So, I mean, I have to go fill this up one more time. I'm assuming Stupid has made his way down there. Yep. Great job. Field work. Go to work, kid. Tool attached incorrectly. What the fuck? No, it's not. Dumbass. Ugh, I hate stupid fucking drivers. Alright, now he's off and going. Alright. Yeah, we've got to go back and fill with seed. Get out of the way of the Kloss. He hadn't ran into anything yet that needs planted because he's going back over everything I've already planted. Hey, caramba. So he's actually not even using any seeds because he's not planting anything. So And we're about done with that field. Like I said, it's a $70,000 contract. We need that money. That'll get us back up to $250,000. And then, because, I mean, we still got aspirations of making this, you know, our chicken empire map. So we need the money to put that up, and that's like 1.2 million. We definitely got to get something going here. Well, we do have some crops that are going to be coming up to harvest. Our alfalfa field's going to be coming up to harvest again. So come on, I can get around here before it runs out. Nope, couldn't get around there in time. And I don't want to lose that $30,000 contract because I know one of these planters can do that in about 20 minutes. So, but I need all three of us working on these potato fields right at the moment. So I'm kind of screwed either way here. I'm getting it from both sides on this one here. So I think I might stop the Kloss, get it set up for oats, and send it over to the other field. It's a $30,000 contract. I want that money. I'm fucking greedy. So then I'll just finish this field on my own. Heck, and he's still running over shit that I've already planted. So let me get in this vehicle and see how many seeds they got. All right. Oh, they got plenty. All right. So that contract is for oats. Yes, oats. Oh, fuck. Now 24 is coming up for cotton. Son of a bitch. Okay, 23. We'll accept the contract. We need the money. And 23 is oats. So I got to get this set up with oats. I'll finish this field on my own. So, to field 23. Okay. This tractor. Alright, I'll jump back in my tractor and finish planting this field. It's a $30,000 contract. I don't want to give that up. So Want to make sure we make that money. But I gotta get this field done. This is $70,000. So I gotta get this field done no matter what. My mistake at the beginning was I didn't put the big capacity hopper on this for seeds. And I could put an additional seed thing on the back of this. It's got the hookup, but I didn't do it. So this field is freaking huge. It's no wonder it's paying $70,000. I mean, it's fucking huge. We should be about 92% when we get to the end, maybe 93. And then we'll do that other swipe, and we should be pretty close to being done by then. These potato fields were some of the highest paying ones that they were going to be, so we want to make sure we get it in the ground, get paid for it. Oh my God. God, you're stupid. Okay, so it's on oats, which is what it needs to be on. We'll get the AI going. He's just about done on 22. I'm just about done here. got several short passes over here that didn't get finished. So we'll get those. And we'll just about be done. I mean, we got a long pass here and then a short one. Like I said, that's 70 grand to us. And then this dude's working on the oat field. Fucking Walter own everything on this map? Sure fucking looks like it. I think Walter owns everything on the damn map except for what we own. But yeah, Walter's the only person. I wondered why Noah and all the other ones have never popped up. But okay, this one's done. $71,000. We'll be collecting that. Yes, sir. Thank you. 24, Cottonfield. All right. Like we're going to 24. For a little while, yep. We're going to be on this map for a while. 24 is over by 1. It's like on the other side of the fucking map from me. Yeah. Way the hell over there. Okay. Ooh, can't go through there. The one thing I can say about the potato mod that I downloaded, the variable seed rate thing does not work for it. It is just dumping seed all the friggin' time. So we're gonna finish up these last 3 sowing jobs, and then we're gonna kick it into January. Where we're gonna be mowing, baling, and delivering and selling alfalfa in January. But like I said, I was just noticing fucking Walter owns every damn field on this map except for the fields we own. So it's no wonder we're making such a killing off Walter. There ain't nobody else here. It's just us. Yeah, Walter owns every fucking field. He owns every single field. We gonna make that old man go away. Well, not really, but you know, because we make a killing off of him, but. Okay, that contract's finished on field 22. Another $23,000 to us. Oh, goody, and another sowing contract on field 25. 6 hours and 32 minutes to get her done. I'm sowing 24 with cotton. Then I'm going to have the AI doing 25 with cotton. And the other one is sowing oats on 23 with, well, oats. So, yeah, Walter owns every freaking field. I don't get that because normally, you know, it's normally it's kind of split up between a bunch of people, but and I bought several fields off of Katie when I first came in here, but she must have been the only other farmer other than Walter on this map. Oh my god, fucking really? I gotta deal with this bullshit now. God, what a fucking idiot. Hey, stupid. You're on a tree. If you turn the rest of your fucking lights on, you'd be able to see that, dumbass. We're farming long into the night here. Yeah, we're working on field 23, 24, and 25. Ridiculous. Well, we're back up to $311,000, you know, from 170, so getting ourselves back up there. Okay, the AI has been on field 23 forever. I've already passed him. And I'm dealing with a friggin' hill over here that I have got to climb up every second pass, so. That's pretty sad. He's at 39%. I'm at 48. Did he make it over to the field yet? Oh my God. You were so stupid. I told you right where to enter the field at. And you went the wrong friggin' way. Okay. Back in my tractor. Son of a bitch. Babysitting these fucking AIs is starting to just annoy me. Of course, I could have loaded up Courseplay, and it would have done a much better job than the standard, just activate an AI worker. And I'm doing this field like it's one of my own. If I don't have to produce a headland, I'm not going to. It's a square, it's a rectangular field. Go do your up and downs and be done with it. Well, at least the AI is over there working now. I'm at 60%. That person, the AI on 23, is still friggin' working. So, you know, he ain't even at 50% yet. It's a rectangular field over drive where the headlands are supposed to be, and just do it that way. So fucking hard about that. Pretty sure I just planted some cotton in that barley field there. Let's have a look here. Nope, it didn't do it. All right, cool. Yeah, our alfalfa field is going to come up to be harvested in January, and we will mow, bale, and sell those bales, and we should be getting close to having more maple syrup. CC, if you want to take over for one of them AIs, you go right ahead, darling. I have no problem with that. Hey, Blue, how you doing, brother? Did I turn the wrong fucking direction? I did. I turned the wrong fucking direction because I wasn't paying attention. Good seeing my lady tomorrow. Just playing some 2K. Awesome. I do like 2K. That's a fun game. I used to have all of them on my Xbox, but I don't play on my Xbox anymore, you know. I'm always on PC now, so. Oh, I get you there, bud. I grew up playing, yeah, one of our first sports games was Double Dribble for the Nintendo. And then we bought, you know, Mom and Dad bought us Tecmo Bowl. And then we had it was like the Olympics. You had the long jump and the hurdles and the 100, you know, the relay races and all that stuff and shooting sports, and it was pretty neat. Cannot remember what that game was called, but I loved it. I loved playing that one. And I was really good at Double Dribble. Dun, 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 dun. And you watch the fake people pile into the stadium, and it was pretty cool. Oh, well, we're already done with this field. I think we'll go over to 25 and give Cece a hand if she's the one over on 25. Yep, she is. There you go, Cece. Now you're in control. You was just along for the ride, wasn't you? Another 16,000 to us. You got to drive now, darling. I'm going to come help you. Made it look like I was working. I'm going to come give you a hand, hon. Yeah, you work from your side over towards my side, and I'll work towards you. We'll get this thing done in half the time. We'll beat the other AI. We'll probably have to go help his fucking sorry ass. Yeah, Double Dribble, Blue, was like the first game that had like cameos of NBA players. Like there was a cameo for Michael Jordan when you were the Chicago Bulls and it was a dunk, and then it was Larry Bird if you were the Celtics, and it was a pretty neat game. It was fun. I miss it. You can't find it anymore. I mean, I wish I could. I wish I could find an emulator that does it, but I haven't been able to find one yet, so. Double dribble. And when it turned on, it sounded like it said double wibble. Wibble. You know, like D. And yeah, like it was saying the D and W. Dwibble. Instead of dribble. The double wibble. Just look on your map, hon. Okay, you see my tractor? You see my red tractor? Work your way towards me. He was working his way this way, towards me. I bet we get 25 done before the AI gets 23 done. Yeah, we're almost 80% complete. We're going to beat the AI. Oh no, we're 60% complete. 60. The AI is almost 80. I bet we can beat the AI. Yeah, this should be the last couple of passes and we'll have this whole field done. We're going to hit. Hello, Trigger. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Trigger. That's awesome. Doing all right, brother. Doing all right. Just having some fun farming, planting some crops. We're done. That's it, CC. We're done. Another 20,000 to us. And thank fucking God all the sewing contracts went away. Holy shit. All right, we can go home. Follow me. I know how to get us there. Oh, yeah, I'm in the AC. Oh, yeah. Fat boy like me? Oh, yeah. We'll let the AI finish his job on his own. Well, we're back up to 347,000. So we're holding our own here. I'd love to turn this alfalfa field into something better, but we make pretty good money off the alfalfa field, so. Well, I have a wedding to go to tomorrow. My nephew's getting married, so. Got us home, CC. Told you. I'll stick around for the service and the meal afterwards, but I don't drink at social events. Um, it's a terrible idea on my part to do that because I literally have no fucking filter when I'm in social environment. Um, yeah, it's a bad idea. Drop it anywhere you want, darling. AI is almost done, and then we're gonna kick her into January, and we're gonna harvest our alfalfa field and sell the bales. Still haven't planted 15 yet. I need to get over there and do that. Yeah, I have zero filter at a social event. I just don't. So I don't drink at social events. I keep my head down, my mouth shut. That's always the best way to do it. So what I'm hoping is we can buy a field 13 here real soon. Well, we got enough money right now, but I don't want to put us in the poorhouse just to buy a field. So I'd love to have 17 and turn 17 and 16 into one big field, but that's $578,000. Come on, AI man, get done over there. That's it. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. Friggin' jackass. What's that pass? Oh, right up there. Big, huge pass. He's dicking around on the corner instead of getting this big, huge pass done, which would have finished the damn contract. Instead, he playing doink doink over there. Look at there. Yeah, dickering around. Okay, another $30,000 to us. And thank God no more fucking sewing contracts. Alright, so we're at $380,000, so I think we're okay for now. We're going to kick into January after I get this tractor and this planter home. We'll kick into January real fast and that AI had one of the fastest tractors that we own. Does 33 miles an hour. Even while you're working, I mean, at working speed, it'll go 33 miles an hour. Yeah, we'll see. I may let it ride for a little bit. Because Walter apparently seems to be the kingpin here on the Iowa Plains map, so. He seems to be the big dong swinger over here on the Iowa Plains, so. But we, oh God, are going to have to do something. I have made a mess here. Oh, I agree. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you one bit. One bit, darling. Not one bit. Not one bit, hon. I am not disagreeing with you. I think we're good to do that. We'll sleep. We'll kick her into January, and we'll see where we're sitting at. We've made so much progress on all of our other maps. I just want to get this Iowa Plains map caught back up with us. So. Oh, goody, another sewing contract. Yay! Not. Okay, so we got our alfalfa fields ready to harvest, so that is going to be our priority for today. I'm going to get an AI working on cutting the alfalfa field. Okay, the AI is off and running. I say we let him get a little bit of mowing done. Oh yeah, we need to check the sheep, check the chickens. Chickens are starting to produce pretty good. Gotta do our chores before we can have fun. I know one of Cece's chores is she's washing every piece of equipment we have. Got quite a bit of wool here, but I don't know the best. I need to look it up and see what's our best plan there. Yeah, we'll let him do the headlands and get around there, and then we'll see what we're doing. So prices for wool. Best in May. Right now, not so great. I mean, oh, it's 20. That's selling, right? Yeah, it's 2,700. It's at 3,600 in May. We could hold on to it for just a little bit. So, yeah, the animals are doing good here. So we got that going for us. I need, where is the Massey? There it is. Need the Massey or the John Deere, one or the other. So, the Massey's already hooked to the bale trailer where we need it. So, we're gonna hop in the John Deere here. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. I have got so much stuff in the way here. It is unheard of. Oh, dear Lord. But I think we can get rid of the tedder and the windrower. We don't need them. And we can get rid of that little tractor that doesn't really serve a friggin' purpose anymore. Yeah, I'm going to go over to the bins. We've got to get some more wheat. Feed the chickens. I might be able to fill up here. I'm not sure yet. Nope. Surely can. Alright. You are not blocked by an object. Just drive through it, you fucking idiot. Son of a bitch. Man, this AI is missing so much. Maybe I should have uploaded Courseplay and used it. About the only thing we use this cart for anymore is feeding the animals. Will this empty the silo? Awesome. Silo's empty. We're ready for harvest time. We'll let the AI mow, and then I'll come back around and grab all these little pieces that it missed. This alfalfa field is yielding amazingly. I tell you that much right now. Fill up the chicken coops with wheat. Oh goody, that shit's happening again. Oh, they got 9,000. All right. Well, we're just gonna drop this trailer right here because we're gonna need this 6R before we because we're gonna have to lime and fertilize that alfalfa field. So, but anyways, we're gonna get rid of this windrower, this tedder, and this little tractor because they are just a waste of space. So. Sell that back for 51,000. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm back. Now we're going to get rid of... Yep, get rid of the hat. Get rid of the windrower. We don't need it. We'll get rid of the tedder, because we don't need that either. So, and that clears the lot off. Look at all that extra space now. Looky there. Just look at it. Would you just look at it? All right. Okay, so we got the baler set up. Got the Massey set up. And, you know, there it is. There's a hitch on this fucking thing. Right? Ain't that a hitch? Oh, that's just a... Okay, maybe there isn't. So... Oh, yield is pretty good. I mean... It's staying in the green, which is awesome. You know, it was in the orange in a lot of spots last year. Well, it's still in the orange, I guess. All right, CC. You want to bail or what? Are you still cleaning off equipment? Oh, she's putting equipment away. We're probably going to have to get that stuff out here pretty soon. Put all the planters over here, right? Oh, perfect. Nice line. As soon as you get started baling, I'll come right behind you. I'll pick up the bales and we'll take them over and I'll sell them. The baler is hooked to your McCormick. I don't know why you run everywhere. You know, you can look at the map, just click on the tractor and click enter vehicle. That's the wrong tractor, hun. That's a John Deere. There you go, darling. Don't forget to turn your baler on. We got the AC running in here. How do I clear the counter? LB, RB. Push LB and RB together. I think it's like to the left on the directional pad clears the counter? Okay. Hon, if you're trying to turn your speed mod on, you have to be in cruise control before you can do it. There you go. What happened? What'd you do? Oh my God. All right, well, you'll have to go back to the, Bill Twine. 24 rolls. 44 rolls. Yeah, we'll buy that. Hello? Damn thing. Oh my God. This fucking AI is retarded. Listen, stupid, you don't know what you're doing. Go away. I just bought some. It's over there at the thing. Okay. Yeah, I bought some. Yeah. It was over there at the shop. I'm only doing these couple passes here so we can get the AI out and away from the building there. And then I'll go back to picking bales. I have no idea what that idiot's doing, but I don't have time for this right now. I got bales to pick. I don't have time to deal with that AI right at the moment. Just go down the middle of the two rows, CC. You don't have to drive over the row. Go down the middle of the two. First loaded bale trailer with alfalfa. Going to the bale sell point. We're going to have to fertilize and lime all of our fields again. And this little one over here needs to get planted. I think I'm going to actually plant it in alfalfa. So. Well, I fucked up. son of a bitch. Yeah, I screwed up big time there. Yeah, I tried to unload the bales before I was stopped. That really screwed us up. Yo! Hello? All right. Our second trailer load. All right. Give me just a second here. Yeah, alfalfa is the highest it's going to get right now. So it's good that our harvest popped up during January. So, oops. God darn it. It's always a fucking problem with something. All right. get this load delivered, and then give CC and the AI a little time to finish cutting and baling, and then we'll deliver the last load. But I'll try to remember this time to come to a complete stop before I unload the bales. That was just chaos. Well, no matter what, we got our same money. But it seems like your environmental score is better, like when you do in bulk. So, don't see the train, so that's good. I'm going to slow down a little bit here. I was in such a hurry earlier. At 46,000 plus 900, about $49,000. So I'm good with that. I think that's a pretty good profit. And it's a rotating profit. It comes around every, 2 to 3 months. So keeping this alfalfa field was definitely the best idea. So I mean, it's yielding tons of profit. So what in the fiddler's fuck? All right, there we go. See, there's a whole line of alfalfa up here that didn't get picked. I don't know if you realized it or not, but oh, oh, wow, that just snuck up on me. Holy. Woo! There's another one. Holy. Yeah, I hope you do too, Ram. How are you doing today, buddy? Got big plans for the weekend? What do you mean the game's glitched on you? It's not your game. It's the Baylor. This is what happened the last fucking time. How the fuck you're expected to make any goddamn money on this fucking game, in this goddamn game, when their fucking stupid ass bullshit keeps fucking glitching out all the goddamn time. I figured there was something wrong with it when it stopped picking up little bitty spots all over the place. I figured it was going to glitch out. It don't take long for these fucking balers to glitch out. I said, I don't know how they expect you to make any goddamn money at this game when you got to constantly buy a new fucking baler every goddamn 5 minutes. It was at 920, now that's 37, 957, so about the same as last time. Hang on, I got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Never seems to fail. Every fucking time I got something going on, I get a million goddamn phone calls. So, Wrong button. I knew the minute I hit that button. Boy, that was a mistake. Three shy of a full load. Yeah, that's generally how it goes. God damn it. God damn it. Come on, fucking chair. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Another $46,000, so. Almost $150,000. I'm happy with that. To $581,000. Jump out, get in the John Deere. Any contracts to be had? Some sewing contracts. I mean, we could definitely send some AIs out and make some money. But right now, we got to take care of our own fields. So. Take care of our own fields before we take care of contracts. We definitely want to take care of this alfalfa field. It's making us lots of money every quarter. Everybody in the world says alfalfa and grass don't need fertilizing. Bullshit, they don't. Yeah, we should. Why? I do believe we do. Oh, the Deadwood contract? Okay. Have at her, hun. I'm just taking care of the fields. I see you found the chainsaw. I could hear it running. Yeah, not much sense in having a horse brush. We ain't got no horses no more. Hello, Geo. I'm gonna get rid of this last little bit of solid fertilizer. I'm gonna dump it on this alfalfa field. Get it out of here. Ain't doing the greatest in the world, but it is getting it up there where we can yield a little bit more. Trying to get our yield bonus back up there. And like I said, we're just trying to get rid of this old solid fertilizer. We use liquid now, so we just got to get rid of this stuff and get it out of here, and so it's not just clogging up the barnyard, you know. Yes, there'll be a spray paint mark on them. They'll all be within inside the circle. Try to use up all this. Oh, you just gotta look around. All right. This field is not taking fertilizer either. All right. Well, it is what it is. And can't make the fields take fertilizer. All right. Well, that's it. Then that's it. You know. I'm gonna try and fertilize a field that won't take it. Alright, so we've done fertilizer on all of our fields, the ones that would take it. So now, we're going to offload that shit back there, so we don't have to deal with it up here. I don't play on console. I play on PC. I have several different consoles, I just don't play on them anymore. I take it you play on console? Just started on PS5 yesterday. That's awesome. That's awesome. I got lots of friends that play on the PlayStation. I don't play on my consoles anymore. It's the difference, I mean, really, the difference isn't that much anymore. It used to be, the graphics cards and stuff on PC used to be a lot better than consoles. Now they're comparable. I mean, they're about the same, and I mean, some of them, they're even better. So, I just like playing on my PC. We love. Well, since you're on console, I'm going to assume that you are running a controller. For certain things, the controller is great. But other things, it can be a bit complicated. What I tell everybody to do, and you don't have to do this if you don't want to, but there's a tutorial map. Start there. It's the Riverbend Springs map. Start there. The AIs are there to give you assistance, help you. You talk to them, they'll explain things to you, and how to do things, how to rotate crops, and do all that kind of stuff. And This field doesn't need lime. Alright. So we're going to the two big fields over here. Yeah, I would suggest the Riverbend Springs map to start with. It's basically the starter map. It's basically like level 1 stuff. Well, you'll start with tractors, equipment, fields, and you know, you work your way up from there. So shit, damn it. Like right now, you see in the lower left-hand corner, I have an indicator that's turning from like yellow to green. Oh, okay. Um, you have to get a stump grinder. Since you're on console, I'm not sure Lumberjack is something that is a cross mod. There is a mod in the mod hub channel here on the game. It's called Lumberjack, and if you have that, you can have your chainsaw, and if you have it straight up and down over the stump, it'll show red, and you just push the button to cut like you're cutting a tree, and it'll remove the stump for you. Other than that, you have to either lease or buy a stump remover, a stump grinder. So I can show you. Hang on. If you want, I can show you. Give me just a second. Okay. This is a stump grinder. It's probably the better out of all of them. It's a Prinoth SF900. You put it on the back of your tractor or the front, depending, you know, whichever you want to use. And you just activate it and run it over the stump, and it'll get rid of it for you. Once the stump's removed, the tree will never come back. If you don't remove the stump, it'll grow back. You could have a field planted out in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't matter. The stump will come back. Yep. Yeah, it's in the forestry section down at the bottom. In the stump grinders tab. I'll show you. Hang on. Hang on a second, I'll show you. Where is it? Wood chippers? No, stump cutters, right there. Stump cutters, right here. There you go. That's where it is. And the good thing is, it only uses 90 horsepower, so even a small tractor will run it. So it's in the category of stump cutters in the forestry section. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thanks for dropping in, viewing, and having a chat. Thank you very much. I wish you good luck on your farming. Absolutely. Well, that's what we're all here for. It's a community, man. It's a community. We all help each other out. Okay, out of lime. Gotta go fill back up. I think we'll take the shortcut through the watermill. How do you get the lines? Well, if you're in a tractor, okay, you're in the tractor. This is what's called, hang on, steering assist. You hold the red button, the B button, down, and it'll bring up AI settings, and you can either hire an AI worker to do the job, or it gives you the steering assist for cruise control deactivation and show lines. Like I can shut the lines off, or I can have them on. So, and once the lines are there, I push the B button, my tractor automatically goes to the line and follows it. I'm not steering at all. I'm just holding the accelerator down. The tractor is steering itself. So, which I'm saying the B button, but no, 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 no. I want the lime tank, not. There we go. We want the lime tank. There we go. Mm. We'll fill up here, and then we'll go finish those 2 fields over there. They definitely needed lime. I got so wrapped up with contracts, I forgot to take care of my own fields, so. But there is some contracts out there. They're not bad. 11,000, 11,000, 16,000. We could definitely do some contracts and make some money here. That's 22 and 38. We make about $50,000, $60,000 on some contracts this month. But we got to take care of our fields first, so. Yeah, the pH is terrible on this number 4 field, so we definitely got to get that under control. So it's in the 5s. We want that thing up in the 6s. Yeah, that'll probably do for right now. Can't remember where we left off at. Well, I'm going to guess right around here. Right there. Oh yeah. She's greening up. We're getting her up there. We're getting that up. We're getting that pH up there where it needs to be for the crop. So. get this field handled. And not every section of your ground is going to take lime and fertilizer every time. It just depends on the soil type you got. So, I mean, that's just the way it goes. Oh, you see the changing color, and we're getting it up there where it needs to be, and definitely improve our yield. We're gonna have a slight yield decrease here because I forgot to roll this field after I planted it. It's determined by the soil type. I'll show you right here. Okay. Like, you see where it's getting very green in the center, where it's yellow on the field, on field 4? See that there? These are the different soil types. There's loam, loamy sand, and sandy loam. So, the different soil types take different lime percentages to make them better for the crop. So, it's not a dumb question. There's no bad questions in this game, trust me. It took me a while to figure things out. So, hey, see where you know now by the map we jumped across different types of soil. So, with precision farming, it's all about the soil type. And some soils need a higher pH when planted with certain crops, and some don't require any. So it's tricky. You have to figure out what you have and know when to do what you need to do to it. Like, this crop has been planted since September. And it is January now. We still haven't gotten anything off of it, but still got to take care of it, you know. All right. That's it. Lime is put on the fields. We're good. And generally, I have a process. My process goes like this. You harvest, you lime, you plant, then you fertilize. And after you fertilize, you roll it. You roll it all. That pushes the lime, the fertilizer, and the seeds all down into the ground. That's just my process. That's what I have figured out yields the best. But no matter what, if your planter or seeder doesn't do fertilizer, once you've planted, you need to roll. Because if it rains, it'll wash the seed away. So, it's a process, and everybody has to figure out their own process. A lot of people like to wait. They'll lime, they'll plant, then they'll roll, then they'll fertilize. It's just a process. It's whatever process works best for you. You know, you just have to figure out your own process. So, like, this is a brand new field to me over here. And I bought it from another farmer. And I fertilized it earlier. Now I'm going to lime it. Because the pH is bad on this soil. And then, but I still need to do the stone picking on it. So I'll come back later because I've plowed the whole thing. So if you plow something, you gotta do stone picking. Gotta get the stones off of it to maximize, you know, your yield. Stone picker itself actually, you know, like turns the ground into seed bed. So all right, we're limed, we're fertilized. And that's our first time with that field. So I'll do the stone picking and then I'll come back again and refertilize it after I do the stone picking. It's just, like I said, everybody has their own process. CC is out being a lumberjack and taking care of all the deadwood trees on the map. We're going to drop this here because we don't need it anymore. We have limed everything as much as we possibly can. Now, we have contracts we can do. And contracts make bank. I mean, they make you able to afford to do things. So, we're going to get these 3 big girls out. Actually, you know what? I want to look at this. Okay, so customize. Okay, so it will not allow me to paint this one. All right. Well then, you're staying green. All right, we'll get you a contract and get you on your way. Make us some money, money, money. Okay, so right now this is set up with cotton. Let's see what Walter wants planted. Okay, we're going to start with... Yeah, let's go the furthest away. And he wants green beans. All right. Field 30. So, oh, nope, nope. There we go. Wants green beans, right? He wants green beans planted. All right. So do you have an early game just past the tutorial advice? Yeah. Yeah. You want some advice? I give you some real good advice. Don't try to grow too fast. You know, don't think you got to buy every piece of land around you and the biggest pieces of equipment that you need. Okay? Let me show you something. I want to show you something here. This is just from experience. This right here. There's a download in the mod hub for the game. It's called the Lizard Colossus Pack. Get it. See this little bitty plow? It'll do 50 meters wide. This little bitty thing will do 50 meters wide. The mods are there for a reason. I mean, the game is not supposed to be realistic. It's a game. I mean, it's a simulation, but it's a game. Still a video game. have fun the best way you want to do it, not how anybody else tells you to do it. Like me, this little bitty plow replaces like 3 different implements that I had and cost a third of all of them together. It's the Titan Vineyard disc, but it'll do 50 meters wide. It's amazing, you know. The Lizard Colossus pack, I would tell you to get that. You know, that's what this spreader here you just saw me using, that's what it is. It's part of the Lizard Colossus pack. And this seeder that I just hooked up, this planter, same thing. It's from the Lizard Colossus pack. This thing right here will plant anything that you want to plant. Anything. It will plant everything you want to plant. Corn, soybeans, cotton, green beans, spinach, anything. It'll plant anything you want. So, and it does direct drill as well. So, that would be my biggest thing to tell you is get that. You're going to want that. It saves you from having to buy different implements to do different things. You know, that's what that Lizard pack is there for. Is this dude seriously going to tell me he's blocked? Yep, he certainly is. Yeah, it's in the mod hub for the game. Just look up Lizard, and it'll bring up a whole bunch of stuff, but it's called the Lizard Colossus pack. Oops. Just messed my view up. Okay, now we're going to get the other big boy out. Get it going on another sewing contract. %. Oh, you're in good shape, buddy. All right. Another contract. Another green bean contract. Red beet, green beans. Yeah, we're not going to do that. 21, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. 21 is red beets. Okay. Green beans, potatoes, wheat, barley, oats, canola, long grain rice, oilseed, grass, peas, spinach, alfalfa, sugarcane, carrots, parsnips, red beet. There we go. Absolutely. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much for dropping in. Thanks for your questions. I love answering questions. If I can help, I'm always willing to help. Okay, we're going to get in the other big boy. We're going to get in our big boy John Deere here. Oh, that looks tough. Look at that. Oh, I'm digging that. Look at that. Oh, I am freaking digging that. Look at that. All black. Just the John Deere green emblems and labels, but all dark red. Oh, I'm loving this. Yeah, look at that. Oh, he's like a friggin' dragon. Look at that shit. Whoa! Wrong way. I got so excited by the way it looked. Look at that setup together. Look at that. Oh, oh, that looks nice. Check that out. A John Deere painted case red. Look at that. Doing 50-mile-an-hour down the road. What are you doing, jackass? Okay, I gotta make sure I get, yep, green beans. Alright, so we're good. That's what he wanted on this field, right? Field 30 was supposed to be green beans, right? Green beans on 30, red beets on 21, and this AI is a moron. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck it, you're already here. We're going through, I guess. Big dummy. It's on red beets, so leave an AI to do the work. I can get back in my friggin' tractor. Jesus. Babysitting these guys, I'm telling you. It's gonna give me a friggin' stroke. Okay, so 10, right? Field 10. Yes. And it is green beans as well. Okay. Field 10 is green. What? Oh, shoot. I didn't get in my tractor. Whoopsie. So green beans. Green beans. All right, green beans are selected. I just love the look of this thing. I mean, this thing looks awesome. Especially pulling that planter with the black rims and the black tanks. Ho, ho, ho. This thing looks great. Ho, 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 ho. Got the right thing, right? Green beans. Right? Field 10, green beans, yeah. Oh, did I forget to lower the damn planter? Oh my god. No, it's down. What's going on here? It's not registering it. Huh. It's not registering it. Huh. Apparently somebody's hiccup is contagious. No, you shouldn't have to do that. If you've done that, you've done something wrong. It all looks the same. Show me the goddamn map, you goddamn thing. Nope, it's not registering it. Son of a bitch. Ay, 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 ay. Server issues, gotta love them. Ah! I did not just friggin' do that. Get out of there. Damn thing. Still not registering it. Okay, then fuck it. We're not doing the contract then. Fuck you, Walter. Do your own bullshit. Fuck you. We ain't doing your contract. Go fuck yourself. What's in 29? Green beans. We'll see if this field will take it. If it won't, I guess we're just going to shut this one down for the night. I'm not going to deal with this. Not even going to be a thing today. I've had a good day. I don't need to be aggravated. Hello, stupid. Stop and back up. God, I'm dumb sometimes. I know that's the edge of the map, and I still drove right into it. Ay, ay, ay. I think I've been on here too long today. Cell phone, why don't you just shut up? Hate it when that stupid cell phone starts. Ah, love them for the convenience of business, but other than that, I could care less about them. This is planting, but that other field wouldn't plant. I don't know. Yeah, no, I canceled that contract. I got rid of it. Screw it. I got better time. I got better things to do than mess around with a field that don't want to be planted. Let Walter plant his own field. We're gonna miss out on that $16,000 for that field, but I no, I don't have the patience for that. I'm not gonna mess around with a field that won't allow me to plant it. It's just ridiculous. That, and it's still hot as shit here today, so. So my patience level is pretty low today. Yo, go down. Oh, there we go. Like, why did it not go down? It did go down, it just didn't look like it. Oh, I'm fucking dreading being out there all day tomorrow in that freaking heat. No, and then it wouldn't be so bad if they were getting married at like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning when it's like not, the sun god trying to kill you. No. They're going to get married at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. One of the hottest freaking times of the day. 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's a trap!
But it's their day, so I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to let her roll, let it ride, and stand there and sweat. And I know it's not like they could tell what the weather was going to be, but it's July. The understanding is hot as hell. Okay, again, that AI has been over on field 21 this entire time, even before the dude that was the AI that was on field 30, and the one on field 30 beat him, and I'm going to beat him as well. These AIs waste so much time. Oh, not bad. I'm getting a little burn on it, so. Been on 5 hours, so I'm probably going to switch and do something else for a little bit, and then probably come back to farming, and I don't know. It's hot, Moose. Tremendously hot. I mean, my house is like 70 degrees, but it still feels hot in here for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god. I forgot to lower the damn. Oh. I was going to beat him. Damn it. Oh, I did beat him. I did beat him. Okay, all of our contracts are caught up. Let's send the tractors home. Yeah, right there. Hey, dummy, your contract's over. And I think I'm even going to send my tractor home with an AI. Let's go here. I am going to go visit the maple syrup plant and see how we're doing there. Oh, we're... Wow, and it just keeps spawning more and more. Okay. We have 23,000 liters of maple syrup. You want snow back? I don't want that, but I mean... Go sell the maple syrup. Oop, forgot to ping the place. I forget where it's at. The Pancake House. Whoa! What the heck just happened there? Okay. I was going slow and the trailer tipped. Holy crap. $164,000. Oops. Yeah, $164,000. 1 month's production. 1 month. From December to January, 1 month. $164,000. I know that maple syrup plant was expensive at the beginning, but damn, it's paying off. Gotta check our water. I'm going to go ahead and open the side, the soft side. Okay. Got to check our water here. Sure the trees have got enough water. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to have to back down this lane right here. Yep. I think this was a good purchase. I really think this maple syrup place was a good purchase. Let's go fill up with water, and then we'll turn around, bring it back. Let's go all the way to the end. It's a lot easier to turn around down here. It's best to do a long swing route in the field here. Did the tractors all make it home, CC? Ah, that's why it's a little toasty in this computer room. I had my little fan off. That and the death sphere is now fucking staring down through my side window in my home, so even with heat blocking curtains, I can feel the heat coming off those curtains. It just radiates. It's terrible. Okay. And my computer room is on this side of the house. So oh, we're full. Give this to the maple trees and hopefully they'll be happy for a little while longer. I'm gonna untag that place. Apparently it's still bleeping. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn this around and fill it back up with water again and just leave it there full. Or I may just go ahead and fill the entire... See, we own all this. I don't know why I'm not cutting this for grass. Interesting. How's your farming going, baby girl? Okay, this tractor did not make it back. Because apparently he's an idiot. And doesn't realize just turning around Going out the other fucking direction is the better idea. Sorry. Like I said, I'm literally cooking here, so. So I'm a little bit irritable. So it's just too hot in here. Okay, stupid, do you think you can make it home from here? Without having you fucking, me having to wet nurse you? Jesus. Well, we're almost up to $750,000, so I think we're doing all right. So I'm waiting for uh, the wool shed to get full before I bring the trailer up there to take the wool in to sell it. So, and wool is, when is wool? Wool's in May. We're in January. So we got a couple of months. We got a few months here. So why is this tractor not took off for home yet? Set destination. Target is unreachable. Apparently, he can't drive down the fucking highway and get to where he needs to go. Because the target is unreachable. No, you're just stupid. Even the other AI worker was able to make it home from there. Yeah, we got to do something with this place. This just looks terrible. Look at this. Old piles of gravel and just garbage all over the friggin' place. Look at this. We definitely got to do something with this, especially if we're going to have a maple syrup production factory back there. So we definitely got to do something here. Oh, we definitely do not have lumberjack turned on here, do we? I got enough. I could buy that field, but it's barley. It's the same thing I got planted everywhere. Barley. This is wheat. Yeah, 879,000. They dropped the price. It was like 2.5 million for this earlier. It's 73 acres of field. I would love to have that place, but oh boy. Okay, it's probably not good that I showed up in a like playground area with a fucking chainsaw. Spice bites. The fuck is this? This like the farmer's marketplace or something? Hey, stupid, you know you're just standing around doing nothing? Ay, ay, ay. Fucking hell. Apparently stupid can't make a left-hand turn here. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. And I didn't realize this wasn't a liftable pallets and bale mod, so now I gotta push that damn thing out of the way, because it's gonna be in the way for anything else we buy. Dude, why don't you just move out the fucking way? I could not have done that any more perfect. Look at that shit. Okay, so the bale twine's out of the way. Alright. I've had enough of this shot. Or is it? Is it in medium tractors? Oh, did I not load it in? I bet I didn't load it in. I didn't load it in. Son of a... Shoot. Alright, well, we'll have to load it in next time. So, it be what it be. I was going to try and start cleaning up that area down there, but we're not doing that, apparently. No. No. I thought I loaded in that Alice. The bulldozer. Thought I loaded that in. Because I knew I wanted to clean that area up. Maybe miscellaneous and forestry? No. It's not a harvester. It could be considered an excavator, I guess. Nope. When that gets down to being about 60% off, we'll buy it. Okay, so basically we're just sitting around here waiting on crops to get ready to be harvested. And none of our crops are anywhere close to being ready. So, all right, let's skip to the next month. Apparently, let's get into February. Get into February. February. Okay, check the sheep, check the chickens. Sheep got plenty of food. Whole bunch of wool. And we got plenty of hay there. Alright, chickens are doing good. We gotta see when the right time to sell eggs is. I bet selling them at the pancake house is gonna be where we're gonna end up selling them, so. Oh. Let me check on eggs. Oh, wow, cool. Yeah, alfalfa field's going to be coming up next month again. Nice. Eggs, 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 eggs. Eggs. November is the high time. We're in February, so they're going down, but they're still not too bad. The bakery is the high point right now. I have to go. Oh, we're keeping plenty of water in there for him. We need our trailer. Oh, buddy. We got maple syrup again. See if any more spawns. Doesn't look like it. So we got 1,000. Oh, whoa. Nope, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. 17,000. 17,000. Should be about $90,000 in maple syrup. And we know where that place is, so we got to get this truck back to the farm so we can load up with the eggs. And we will take those to the bakery and sell those. I'd like to reach $1 million. That's where I'd like to be. $1 million is comfortable. $1 million means in a buddy I used to have's terminology, fuck you money. You literally have enough money that you can just say fuck you and walk out on your job. $10 to Maxwell just means he buys $900 worth of new stuff. Okay, CC, do whatever you want. Like I said, I'm going to go get the eggs. I'm going to deliver the eggs and the maple syrup for the month of February and get us some more cash coming in. And see if there's any other contracts that have popped up for sowing, because why not? We got 3 of them. We got 3 planters that'll plant anything, even potatoes, so we might as well take advantage of it. We've already got our maple syrup loaded up. You know what? It's on the way to the farm. I'll just go ahead and dump it off. Another $114,000 in maple syrup, so. Oh, you're on COD? I'll be there soon. CC's doing a Deadwood contract, and I got to deliver eggs to the bakery. Let's see if I can do this without tipping the semi over again. So I was asking you earlier, Ram, but you came in, you said, hope everybody has a happy, a good holiday, and then you left. What's your plans for the holiday, brother? You got something big planned? Are you going to do the exact same thing I'm going to do? I have one family commitment to go to, and then I'm coming home and I'm sitting on my butt. I work 6 days a week. I'm coming home and doing nothing. What? Oh, it just loaded them all up. Oh, perfect. Even better. Oops, gotta get the Steiger out of the way. That's kind of odd. Normally they don't place the trees in an area where you can't get to. Darn it. Now the McCormick's in the way with the baler. I'll do as I'm told as usual. I gotta back this semi down in that hole. This should be fun. Especially with the freaking fertilizer sprayer in the way. Never gonna make that cut. Nope, too much. Damn it. Not all of them? Did it pick them up? Yes, it did. Oh, son of a... There we go. Okay, so coming around this way is going to be the better idea. Okay. Whoa, we still got some in there. So about $68,000 for the eggs. I'll take it. We're up to 917,000. You're underground again. Oh yeah, this has got to go back to the maple syrup factory. Yeah, that's right. It produces maple syrup. This map fucking hates me. I don't think it's the map. I think it's just something's glitchy. Something's glitchy in the servers today. Oh, that's cool, baby girl. Sure you don't get burnt. You can still get burnt even being in water. Actually, you can get burned a lot easier by being wet or being in water. Water reacts with sunlight like a frickin' magnifying glass. Park this back at the maple syrup plant. So we made about $250,000 off of maple syrup and eggs. So, and that just went ahead and just grabbed it and loaded her in. How you doing on firewood? Firewood's good. Maple sap's good. Running. All right. We're good. The sap plantation's doing great. I just leave the water trailer there loaded down and it just keeps it full. So, that's good. Oh yeah, fucking pools always need something. What did I have planted? Was it barley or oats? Can't remember. I think it was barley. Whew. Okay, so we're good there. Alfalfa fuel to be due next month. We got wool. It put me back at the farm this time. So we got a lot of wool to sell, but it's not coming up high until May. Oh, we got new little ones. 1 month old. Hey, come here. Another 1 month old. A whole bunch of 1 month olds. Holy damn. You girls were out whoring around, weren't you? What are you, about 6 months? Stop jumping there, Prancer. Yeah, 6 months. Okay. You got food? What fucking more do you want? Standing there bang at me. Shut up before I turn you into lamb chops. Plenty of feed in the chicken coops. Yep, plenty. Chickies. Where's the rooster? Oh, there he is. Hey, dumbass. Surprised that, you know, how close they are together. These two aren't trying to get out and fucking kill each other. Well, we got to do our thing here. Well, from me and CC, thank you all for being here. We've definitely got the Iowa Plains farm going good now. We definitely got it going good now. It's sitting just a little under $1 million. Look at that sheep just bouncing around behind us. Jump again, you little shit. Anyways, well, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it all. And we'll talk to everybody later. I'll be on tomorrow morning. Probably back at Alma. Because I know we were getting close to harvest time on Alma. So, fucking sheep. But, we'll see everybody. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow morning. But I think almost a 6-hour stream is long enough. Last time I pushed it like this, my eyes hurt for 2 days. So, and that night I couldn't hardly see anything without dark glasses on. So, everybody have a good one. I love y'all. We'll see y'all on the next stream, which will be tomorrow morning. Back to Alma, Missouri. But for me and CC, thank y'all for being here.